We're actually live now. Yeah. Jesus, dude.
Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
I will say I kind of hate that they were just like opening cinematic right before you get into anything. Like, at least let me like start the fucking game before you throw a fucking cinematic at me. Thank you, Osiris. Shit's not broken now, so that's nice. Yeah, it was funny. I hit Alt F9 and I was like, oh no shot, it just fucking blue screened on me. Because that's my keybinds for doing the screen recording. And then I was like, let's see if that is what does it. And I booted up the game again, pressed the hotkey for it, blue screen immediately, and I was like, well, shit. So, yeah, it didn't even show up on the NVIDIA app. I had to. They even have like a hyperlink. Game is quite quiet. I can't fuck. I got dyslexic on it. That's fine. To be fair, the opening cinematic was fairly quiet for me too. But yeah, I had to go digging into a forum to find it because the little pop-up window that's like this driver's known to have issues. Click this link to get it, and then the link takes me to the NVIDIA page saying, "Oh yeah, download it through the app." Oh, I love Dune, dude. I like Dune quite a bit. I also have up to Children of Dune in like the original prints. Original. They're fairly old. They're like from the 80s, I think. Those prints. But yeah, I love the lore of Dune. I love Dune in general. So I'm very excited to dive deep into this. I just hope all of that makes up for the clunkiness. I'm hoping that it feels better than how the gameplays actually look. Funcom has hit this game pretty well. Yeah, I'd hope so. There's a lot of weight riding on this. They can't fuck it up now, can they? This game hates multitasking, by the way. I have slowly found that out. The whole alternative world will excite you? Interesting. I guess I'll see what you mean. Man, this game really is quiet, dude. Holy shit. Data usage? I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Yeah, this game does not like me being in another screen whatsoever. It's not so bad now with the update, but it gets some insane frame drops and like bogs everything down the second I click out of the window. The beginning is time for taking the most delicate care that the balances are correct. Sure, bud. Sprint lock? I don't know if I want to toggle. I prefer holding, I think. Reliving Paul's vision, basically. Of course, you guys. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna side with the Harkonnens. I'm excited, dude. I'm so excited. Isn't there like 13 plus books collectively now between the original Frank Herbert set and what his sons produce. Equip lock, toggle the equip lock off or on. It's interesting that, okay, see how bad the sensitivity is. I'm going to have to go through the apply the settings. Why do games ever default to full screen anymore? Windowed, please. Come on now. Upscaling. Alright, pull these off to clean them. I don't need upscaling. Turn that shit off. Oh, I can't. That's delightful. If you're interested, your group plays Server Sculptor on... Dude, all the names in this game I am going to horribly butcher. I already know that for a fact. And reading the books, I'm like, dude, saying any of this out loud, my brain is gonna fumble. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what if the servers show like what sort of ping I'll be dealing with once I'm in there. Was able to adjust upscaling preset and resolution scale manually. Disable the system uses the recommended value based on upscale. Okay. I just don't want upscaling. It's kind of ridiculous that... Why? What up, T-Bear? How's it going? Glad to see the, oh, with the raid, that was fast. Man, you're getting in during the exciting part of me dealing with the settings. I literally just went live. Appreciate the raid. How's everybody doing? Trying to make sure all my stuff is cranked the fuck up. And making sure there's not even an option for noise. How nice. $16th Dune stream? That's insane. So 16-hour Dune stream. That's... Couldn't do it. I'd be tired too, dude. Once I hit that 4-hour mark, I'm already feeling it. So 16 hours is wild. See if I can get the... Wow, the volume is all... Wow, this game's just quiet. Okay. Oh, we gotta change the keybind for VoIP. Too much stuff to do in Dune. I've heard that there's a lot to do, but I also heard that it is quite grindy, so we'll see if it's actually that grindy. I used to play Last Oasis, and that game is by far the grindiest I've ever played in the survival genre. Why am I not seeing it? Am I tripping? Combat, vehicles, menus, bruh. I'm tripping. Well, no. Oh my god. You definitely need a team? I don't know about that one. Last Oasis is a game that is 100% a game that you need to have a group in, otherwise you're gonna get creamed all the time. And I still ran that as a solo, so I will be stubborn and continue being solo. Where is... What is the keybind for PC? Endgame will feel pretty grindy. That's what I've heard. There's like, supposedly you need a copious amount of water for the copter thing. But if you're methodical about it, about your gathering, it'll feel not as bad. Well, it's probably gonna feel pretty grindy for me. V? Keep behind for... Oh yeah, it is right there. So where the fuck is it in here? Oh, we could disregard that, don't mind me. Let me get my mouse deal set up and then I'll hop in. Waters everything once you hit steel. I don't know what that means when I get in. I'm sure that's like a progressional stage, but which is early on. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Water, other than spice, is the hottest commodity in Dune, so of course, the water is going to be incredibly detrimental. Ooh, dude, I haven't seen ping that low in a server in so long. Let's see how bad the other servers are. $45 ping all the way. Damn. Okay, now we're getting to 67, which I assume will be NA East. Still, this is really good ping. That's insane. I'm hopping into one of the servers with a really tiny ping because I haven't experienced that in a game in ages. Oh, good night. 3 point. It's 3:30 there. Jeez. I can help you if needed. What server are you on? You need to go to bed, bud. 3:30 in the morning. I already know you're in the EU. I can't even. How bad's the ping in the EU? Oh, no, not happening. What about the Aussie servers? Oh, even worse. South America, even worse. Yeah, that's what I figured. EU. Yeah, no, my ping is insane in the EU, unfortunately. Now I'm gonna hop into these ones. Why are these so low? Probably be a bad idea to go into a... I'm gonna go into a high pop one. Not too much. Yeah, way too much. It was like almost, it's like 150, 175. Can't deal with that. Get some breast. Appreciate the raid. I appreciate it. I will need a lot of luck, given I'm running solo. The fuck is all this? Are these like sub servers? Actually, full servers is insane. Yes, I gathered. Don't mind my thinking out loud. Well, we want a thick boy as far as pops, so... Who's the one that... I guess it doesn't really matter.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
Let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted, because this game is surprisingly quiet. Oh, so whatever server you're doing, all the sub-servers merge, pop in the deep to interesting. Okay. Oh boy, character creation. The thing I've grown quite jaded with when it comes to games, honestly. Have fun. Have to sleep. Alright, yeah. Appreciate it. Get some rest, man. See how horribly this goes. That straight up sounds like the villagers from Minecraft. Am I I'm just choosing the grunt I have? I feel like I have to go with that one. The fuck is that? Oh, I know what that is. I really cannot find it in me to care about character creation anymore in games. I don't know what it is. I mean, at least they keep it pretty straightforward and simple. They actually did a decent job with age in this. Actually, no, no way. What server did I join? I don't even know. I just saw that part of your message, Osiris. Phobos? I think it was. I don't remember what the sub one was. But that you add age and the character is a boob sag more. I've never seen that in a character creator before. Let's see what they got for hairstyles. Nothing that actually, well, yeah, nothing that actually stands out. They're all pretty standard. They're not going for... Oh, can I put a beard on her? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Let's go. I'm like, oh, I'll make it like a normal character. That's gone out the window. It's in the wind at this point. There's no beards that I actually like, though. No goofy beards, I should say. That just makes her look like she's wearing a disguise. I'm an idiot. Sure. Get some music on while I do this. Oh. I don't know how loud that was for you guys, but that was jarring for me. There we go. These standard head scars. I feel like there's like really only 3 kinds of scars that you find in character creation. You have to have a facial burn, a 3-claw strike going over the eye in some fashion, and then the lip one. I feel like those are the only ones I ever see. Albeit there's not a whole lot of variety you can come up with, but good enough. Here's a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu. We'll have it locked because I want to see what the new player experience is, even though I'm very well acquainted with survival games, but
Have they told you what I am?
what is the point of giving me a dialogue option when there is literally one option?
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
And who are you? This Skyrim ass intro. Volcanic world. It's very tempting. I feel like everybody just wants to go with like the evil people. What's the Harkonnen curse? Oh, it's an emote. I'm dumbass. I can read in the order of which it's written. Dingus. Dialogue trait deception. Cultured. Honorable. Political. Technologist. Not sure what these dialogue traits will even net me in the long run, but okie dokie. I don't know where I want the starting point to be, man. I guarantee all of the PvP sweats they're 100% going to be in Harkonnen, which makes me wonder, should I join Harkonnen and be amongst the PvP sweats, or do I choose another group and go against all the PvP sweats? Like, my gut just says all the PvP sweats are going to be here. I don't know for sure. Like, it would be interesting to see, like, numbers of, like, how many players are joined with what faction. What to pick? I mean, my character looks like she's straight up from Harkonnen, but I'm really torn. My indecisiveness is showing. Honestly, Atreides people on my other friend server is already dominating the... Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me. I feel like the main 2 factions that people are going to join up with are going to be Harkonnen and Atreides. But I guess Homeworld wouldn't necessarily define who I side with, would it? I'm almost tempted to do this one. The X. however it's pronounced. These two, dude, I am so gonna butcher all of these. The Kaitane and the Chusuk? Fuck if I know. But those two I feel like are gonna be the like farm bob factions. You know? The main PvP sweats are gonna be these two. What to pick? Don't do. I'm stuck between Harkonnen, Atreides, and the Technologia one. Man, I really don't know. I'm probably gonna have several characters, to be honest. We'll see. I think like for some reason my gut wants to stray from the norm. So I'm almost leaning towards this one because I know like 80% of the players are choosing Atreides or Harkonnen. Alright, my buddy up in Canada, I already know who he chose. He chose Harkonnens for sure. Most of this is fluff. Let me be in my fluff. I imagine it's mostly fluff. Only the class matters in this. Fair. I mean, that's valid.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
She said but.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Dude, playing Once Human for the last, like, I don't know, what, month? And then coming into this, the voice acting is so refreshing. Okay, yeah, I figured. That's what I thought it was, where you have to do faction quests to align to a specific side. That makes sense. Oh, once you pick, you're locked in. Okay. Dedicated cast that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Fuck that.
Did you give
fuck.
bad advice?
I didn't mean to click that.
Yeah. To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools.
Fuck.
Who was your mentor?
I guess this must be the... Not gonna do close quarter. Skill mastery and manipulation. You could betray each house once. What happens after that point? Recon and strategy. Offense and demolition. Deploy a suspensor buoyed dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. I'm leaning towards Mentat. Don't do Trooper to start. There are trainers available right away. Oh. Oh, so you can access these trainers later on. Okay, I'm gonna do Mentat.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
No, I fucked up on my second one.
Where were you born?
Shit. Yeah, that
the
one.
machine world. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place.
Fall in love with being mainly melee. Yeah, I heard the melee is a good strategy advantage in the game because of how shields work. Keep in mind, though, I have not looked into this game whatsoever. I have done what I normally do and just at anything. I scroll through on social media. I'm like, oh, fuck, Dune, go away. And I keep on scrolling. You can find and max every class training. Love to hear it. Watch this be the one I end up choosing anyway. Members of noble household or retinue familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. The vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. My people. Yeah. Those that grew up in poverty. Let's go. They live and are considered the property of their lord. I mean, so a bureaucrat, a noble person, or part of a noble household, or a slave, basically. All the cinematic scenes are great too. Yeah, I noticed that in the opening sequence that they just throw in your fucking face before you do anything. It's like, okay, loading shaders. You know, I multitask. So I see our loading shaders bar and I'm like, oh, okay, well, let me do something else. It finishes. Oh, fuck, there's an opening cinematic. Great. Okay, and this is exposition. Oh, I'm so glad that it just automatically started it. I'm gonna go with the
Risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship. You had a mentor. You must have been there. The test is almost here.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task.
This is like an Elder Scrolls ass intro. You even start as a prisoner.
Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I wish there was a dialogue option for no. Small tip is to remember the trials for when you reach the last one. Think me later. You got lost in the plot? That sounds right on par for the course for Dune, dude. It is so convoluted with politics and whatnot when you're reading the books themselves.
Good, you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
They did a really good job with the lighting. It was a pretty sick intro. I wish I could have said no and have her just, you know, be a little new breathing hole. I always found that spacecraft to so goofy looking. It makes me think of those 90s toys where it was like the liquid in the like plasticky tube. I can't think of what it's called, and that description is not very good. I'm genuinely so excited. Been itching for a new survival game that's not... I'm hoping this one's really good. It's gotten a lot of positive reviews. That voice did not match those eyes.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadid. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
I'm very curious how they did the sand in the game. So I've seen gameplay with the sand, and it almost feels like a halfway done, like, fluid simulation. It's a very detailed bat. Holy shit, look at all that fur. I've been playing Once Human too much. Easily impressed right now. Oh, weird. What? Okay, I guess it's fine. Sensitivity is it's a smidgen much. Let's see if that's better. Yeah, that's better. Didn't I make it? Oh, gross. E is to oh, I might have to change that to F. Crafting menu. The UI is not too bad, at least. Gross. Okay, hold up. That's gonna mess with me way too much. What's F combined to? Secondary interact? Why? I'm gonna just switch them. Make that F, actually. Been playing so many games lately where F is the default interaction button. What do you mean I can't? What? Okay, limited on how much I can drink, I guess, per patch? Nope, just in general. Alright. I'm gonna need a lot of that. At least bandies are fairly easy to make. Plant fiber. So can you just climb any wall then? Yep. Alright, we are Spider-Man, I guess. No, I did not want to climb up that. Let me just break my ankles real quick. Oh, there. Wow, okay, I almost depleted that very fast. Stamina bar. Visually speaking, it doesn't look too bad. They did pretty damn well, especially comparatively speaking to previous games. Favorite, we got a bot on Twitch.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Subjective.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Boy, more lore dumping. Who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter?
Yeah.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
So do you normally dodge my questions?
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape?
Nope, I have more questions.
The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
Man's got secrets, I already don't trust him.
A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage.
The portable rocket you shot? I don't know if it was him or not, but... Clearly not on the shut the data. It heavily implies that you were involved in it being shot down. See?
So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful.
Rude.
You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come. The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance.
What was with the dramatic pause there?
With damaged still suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny. But there's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
So if I choose to side with the Harkonnens, then I would straight up be just living out Stockholm Syndrome at that point.
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder.
Oh, alright. This guy's manipulative as fuck.
Do not be concerned, Offworlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
And condescending, dude.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests, and certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder.
Well, yeah, it's Harkonnens.
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource, but with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
I mean, I guess. That was pretty brutal, though. Enter the ship to find... I said shit. Find the captain. Activate the transmitter. Anything else?
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Okie doke.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
And I can't drink the liquids. Alright, avoid the sunlight. Got it. So I'm supposed to just knife anyone I see? Why do I have a feeling someone's got a gun? Oh, the little sun bar just now started going up back. Been running in the sun for a while.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
Only the one guy. Alright. I just looted it. Do I have to equip it now? It's equipped. Oh, I'm an idiot. Pull it out.
Primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
And analysis mode. I'm an idiot. Helps if I read, huh?
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Kind of like the cutter tool mechanic. Kind of makes me think
Ready
of
your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
makes me think of Warframe. With how they do mining. That actually kind of startled me. Block, parry.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you.
Come on.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
I am ass at parrying. Okay. There we go.
Eyes on enemy.
What? Oh, I'm gonna die before I parry these. They're so awkward to read. And then when you get staggered after the first hit.
They're here.
Getting the hang of it though. Matter of just getting used to the visual cues. Is Alt really the dodge button? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Was there nothing? You were just chilling in there? Chill, I guess. Alright, figured that one out. Below blade attack? Oh, it's that big. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Am I not I'm holding the fucking button. How are those not counting as... I'm literally doing a slow attack. What the fuck? What? Heavy attacks are slow, break block, and cause stagger if they land. Stop most incoming melee attacks and projectiles to penetrate a shield. First stagger the target, then use heavy. Okay, another one. You have to do two. Ah. Yeah, see, it helps if I read, huh? I should probably be better, just a little better about reading. Those bandies do
That's the
a dick
pentashield
hole.
key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
They tried their best with the copter wings.
We only
That's
need the
for sure.
leader. I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto brev ada hung un valo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
They did pretty good with the choreography for the fight scene. Wow, that is okay. Right as I go to compliment it, dude.
codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
So was that blood effect, dude? Holy shit. That was really bad. The fact it like just vanished as he walked and the mesh clipped.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh, what, do I actually get to fly it?
There's too many. Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
Disappointing, man. I want to fly. You don't say.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
I'm a run and don't have to tell me twice.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
Is that someone's base?
Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Maula outfit won't cut it out here.
Sure, stream out. Oh boy. Yeah, how about no? No. No, you can... the bots are bad on Twitch, and the... whatever you want to call that. It's bad on Kick. Whoop. Bye-bye, sir. What kind of nonsense is that? The vultures are in droves on Kick and Twitch. It's insane. Right. Research, clothes. That'd be a good start. Oh wow, okay, so that just unlocks the full getup. Is it just gonna appear as a craft on my person? Nope. Okay, because I had clothes already.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Maula pistol and darts.
Wow, fall
Don't let
damage
the
is
Imperial
insane in
disdain
this.
for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
If you say so, bud. Shows the vibrations you're making in open sand. Vibrations will attract sandworms. Vibration turns red, seek safety immediately. I don't think it's gonna throw one at me this quick, even if I try to antagonize it. Or am I gonna get solid? Oh shit. I was not anticipating an NPC already. So a gripe with storage I have is everything has a max slots, max weight for storage. How do you mean? Like on your person or just like just general storage boxes? Enough. Oh hey. Lots of goodies. I not make a... Oh no, I have it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Everything personal storage boxes and vehicles? Really? I mean, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, you know? I think it's something that adds balance to, when you get more into the PvP areas. Oh, fuck. They got pew pews. I'm getting fucked up, dude. This is gonna take me a minute to get used to this clunky ass gameplay. It's not terrible, but it's an adjustment, that's for sure. God, I need to make bandies. Probably should have done that before I engaged them, huh? I think I'm definitely going to be more of a ranged combat person rather than close combat. The no target lock takes getting used to. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a... definitely a downfall and a bit of an oversight for the game. I think like being able to lock onto a target, not necessarily just like gravitate your attacks over to locked on, but being able to like focus your camera onto an enemy would be nice. Nice thing with long blades is being able to parry more. Parry more than one person in front of you. That is nice. Give me the rock I don't need. Thank you. Where? Oh yeah, I forgot there's day and night cycles in this. Oh, there's another cave it looks like over there. Probably find scrap there. It was weird, kind of felt like I wasn't scanning there for a moment. Research pistol kit, craft an improvised mollo pistol, craft a light darts. His toolkit. Okay, not. Oh, I can't do that yet. There's also a plethora of unique gear to grind for and find. Yeah, I imagine so, with all, like, the different factions and whatnot. I mean, as that person who raided earlier, there is a lot to do in the game. Which is a good thing, but as long as it's not, like, bloated, you know? So there's a difference between having a lot to do in the game and then just having game bloat. Where? Oh, there's the blue line. Craft 7 of them. Yeah, that's necessary. We will be crafting the max amount of darts, though, that's for sure. Did you do locked or unlocked tech at the start? I did locked because I wanted to see what it would be like for a new player experience. I know they said if you're familiar with like survival games, then just go ahead and have it unlocked, but I wanted to see what the guided experience was like for a new player. Didn't want to cut any corners, you know. Oh, 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 oh. I just scrunked your dome with a fucking dart, bro. I feel like you should have taken more damage than that. I wish... Okay, I kind of wish there was a mechanic, like in Once Human, where you could, you know, toggle a, like, normal scoped view, like a first-person view. There's like no punch to the how the guns feel either. I mean, I am shooting darts, to be fair. You appreciated unlocked and your other friend did locked, got annoyed having to kill NPCs with certain weapons over and over. Yeah, I don't mind. Gives me... I don't know, I guess I approach games differently than a lot of people, but... I definitely don't mind the limiting factor of it. Not that big of a deal to me. It makes it where, like, it'll let me get a good feel of the weapon, all the weapons and whatnot, instead of just gravitating towards what I think would be good, forcing my hand to try everything out, which I definitely need with some games because I'm very quick to just do whatever the fuck I want, and then I'll just not even try some weapons. Okay. Research the respawn beacon. Craft a respawn beacon. It's really like holding your hand through this. Holy shit. It'll handhold for a while. It's so funny that I sent that right as you sent that. That's funny. Yeah, it definitely feels that way, which is fine. Where the hell do I want to place this, though? I got... Ooh. Gotta be good about not doing leaps of faith off of cliffs. I will for sure be really bad about that. That is a whole lot of something going on down there. I guess it doesn't really matter where I set up the beacon, right? Okay, let's not go up here. Fuck, how am I gonna get down without breaking my legs? There we go. Maybe? I think I done goofed. Never mind, we're good. Oh, you can catch yourself on the way down. Oh, how nice. So I don't have to break my legs everywhere I go. Is that... Excuse me? Why are you making sounds? I have my phone on vibrate like 24/7, so it's a little jarring when it actually makes a sound.
This used to be
Oh, I can
Fremen
put it there.
territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, off-worlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering
Great minds think
salvage,
alike. That's exactly
and
what
then
I was
take it
thinking.
from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Climbing is Conan Exiles rules. You know, it's funny. I think I played like 5 minutes of Conan Exiles. I never played it when it like initially came out, and then I just got so bombarded with life and other games and shit that I just never got into it. And to be fair, I just never had anyone to play those games with. Still don't. That's okay. It's real sad in Once Human when it's like having you go through the tutorial tasks, and then you get to one where it's like, have one friend. And I'm like, damn. Well, I guess I'm never completing that one. Hey, small camps can be found all over. You don't say. Camps can hold salvage metal. It's almost like I've already figured that out. Okay. The concept of a respawn beacon is kind of nice, though. I like that. Alright, who's gonna get blippy blapped? I don't know that I much care for the gunplay. I don't like that. I just heard someone over to the left call out that I was there. Surely there's better guns as I proceed, but...
I see someone.
No, you don't see anyone. Don't lie. Goofy ass AI, you see that? Can I switch shoulders? Dude, what are you doing? Okay, they're shielded. Oh, I did not think about that. Bruh. There we go.
Found you.
I held the... Fuck, I fucked it up.
Shields up.
Oh, I'm 100% gonna die here, dude. This stabby bitch is fucking me up. That's distracting me from everything else. I'm just gonna... Nope. Tway, let me heal. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we're off to a great start.
Shield on.
Oh my god, dude. Stamina is brutal. You let me heal real quick? No, she is not gonna let me heal. There we go, finally. That is... N is the switch? No, N does not switch. Okay, well, after that embarrassment... Two or three lights to stagger as well. Okay. Oh. When you aim down the sights, if you press the left shift, it toggles the shoulder you're looking down. God, I hate this spread on this. Holy shit. I am going to be happy to get away from this gun. That is for sure. How's this game? Big Rust Tarkov player, so this is right down my alley. Don't know yet. I'm still in the tutorial section, but so far it's not bad. The melee is, I don't know, the combat in general I feel like is a bit so far, but I have not been playing long enough to form a full-on opinion just yet. I mean, it's got mostly positive reviews, so there's that. I should probably boot these guys, huh? I mean, it's $50. If you got $50 kicking around and you want to do a survival game, I'd say it's worth trying out at least. I'll have a more full-on opinion once I get to the point of getting to the deep desert and actually getting involved in PvP. You're gonna enjoy me running the... Oh god. That's not a good sign, because I am a dingus, and that's gonna be very prevalent when I go do that, I'm sure. What? I just hear a beep. Who's a beeping? What was beeping? Where the hell is this guy? Oh, there you are. Oh, he fell.
Someone's here.
I really hope the gunplay gets better as you get better guns, because as of right now, I am kind of unimpressed. I don't hate it, but I definitely don't love it. But to be fair, gunplay with third-person games is usually pretty trash, comparatively speaking.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Read my mind, dude. I was like, oh, I wonder if I could steal his stuff. And he was like, no. You're gonna have a hard time. Is that it? Is that everything here? Nope. Yeah, I did not need to craft so much ammo. There's so much lying around. Oh yeah, I should probably be doing the tutorials. I just, like, blindly started doing the point of interest. Completely forgot I was doing a tutorial. Where is the... There they are. That makes me uncomfortable. Wait, what scavenger camp? Did I already do it?
I see someone.
What's my ability? Oh. Oh, it's a bomb. Yeah, come closer. What the hell what does that even do? Oh, it does shoot.
Some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
That's calculus, assassination, tactician. Specially prepared capsules filled, so poison darts. I do like the sound of that. A shield wall. Oh, we're definitely doing that.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Get on with it, bud. You're able to... I was waiting for him to finish up so I could read this. You're able to spot flaws in any garment and see where it's most likely to tear first. This allows you to reinforce it, preventing wear and tear. Your garments maintain their durability for longer. That was a really long-winded way to say reduce durability loss. We'll do durability loss. Okay, I need metal and stone now. Naturally. Just gotta find more stuff. Think it's a bad idea to go towards that? Oh. Probably. That did not look friendly whatsoever. Oh, there's a camp right here. Never mind, we're going over there. Am I actually gonna cause it to come out? I just noticed I'm really low on water. What could go wrong?
There's someone here.
No, 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 no. There's no one here. Damn, that guy reloaded fast. What the fuck? I was gonna say damn empty and then immediately shoot afterwards. Appreciate the sub. Much appreciated, man. I'm already itching for PvP. I'm very much looking forward to getting out the tutorial bit. switched, so you can only... Oh, that's this... Okay. I see now. Someone's got their base in that little alcove. Not really running to PvP, but also not really looking for it. I'm a degenerate, man. I got that PvP itch in me every time I play a game. When I see a game announced, I'm like, but is there PvP? No? And there's just a slight bit of... Well, a slight lack of interest compared to just regular old games. Or PvE oriented. Piece of construction. Okay. Now the question is, where do I want to build? Flowers will only fill up to 1/3 of your hydration. Yeah, I gathered. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources to like quench your thirst. I do what I want. That does not sound healthy. What is that? It's whatever is in that guy's base. Oh boy, I don't even know where to build. All the good spots are taken, to no one's surprise. Take that, I guess. Good build spots are a bit subjective. I'm a rat, dude, so tucking myself into a tiny little alcove is a good spot in my opinion. But given this area is not really PvP oriented, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? From my understanding, PvP is like strictly the deep desert. At least from what I've seen other people say anyway. You know what? This is probably as good a spot as any. Oh, dang. Okay. This feels pretty ass. What does that sound? Apparently nothing. No one's here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess we could see the shield. Have it be completely useless. Of course, I accidentally pop out the shield on a melee guy. There's static shipwrecks that are PvP zones here in the Haga Basin. And all PvP zone loot is first come, first serve. That makes sense. That's good that they have like little PvP pockets in this starting area. I kinda hate it when they like completely separate PvP and PvE. But having like PvP point of interests and or PvP events, I think is the right move for sure. Good. Just make sure I didn't have a message. Where to build? I don't. Ooh. God, I'm such a loot goblin. Can't go 2 feet without going, ooh. Garbage to gather. Confusing sand ripples. Although they did a great job. This is what I'm talking about with like the sand simulations. So I also noticed like when a body drops into the ground. Oh dude, it blows away eventually. That is so sick. And then I want to see if that was just a one-off. No wind sound. No, it just picks up after a point. That was convenient timing then. I thought like the wind picked up and the sound was in tandem with that. For a moment anyway. This is gonna be pretty... I don't know where I want to build. This one's base right over there. I don't like how like open it is though. Maybe I stray from my rat behaviors.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
I did not like that. Anywhere safe to build that doesn't have the worm detector popping up. Okay. Okay. There seems to be like a... Okay, I did not choose a safe location, it seems like. Shit. Can I move this? Yep, cool. Oh, what? So I have to demolish it. Alright. Let's go build that somewhere else. Let's not put myself out in the open and get eaten up by a worm. That log tracks information affecting your character, like death assets that are lost. The shield on the base go down. That's kind of nice. Kind of vibing with this little nook over here. Well, apparently that person was too. Too close to a no building zone. Damn it. Build down here. I am so unnecessarily picky with where I build my stuff in these survival games, dude. There's no good reason for it. Oh, dude, if I can't build in here, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Okay, let's go. I think someone already snagged that spot up, though. Oh, dude, there's a little cave here, too. Let's find the... When do I rotate it? Left alt, scroll wheel. You end up playing this long enough, you'll enjoy the ornithopters. The game completely changes when you get one. Yeah, but that's like end game, isn't it? I will likely play the game long enough. I'm not just gonna up and quit it. You know? Okay, too close to another sub leave. So I will for sure be building here then. Set up like that. It's kind of nice that you can mesh it into the terrain, though. It's mid to late. Oh. Then I've been lied to. Yeah, I guess I'll just start the building here. Oh, sick. Okay, I love it when games do this, where you can like kind of place where you want shit before you permanently place it. That's so much better. I'm probably going way too big for my starting base, but we'll see. Just gonna leave it at a 4x3 for now. I should probably put doors down, huh? Yeah, the game will tell you to abandon this base. That's disappointing. Oh well, I'm gonna have fun with it anyway. See if I can get going. I love the fact that oh, ornithopter already. Wonder if that's actually a player or if that's just NPC shit I'm seeing. That's a player? Damn. Well, I guess some people have had access since, what, Wednesday? Last week? Something like that. Five days before everybody else. Is there any indication on the screen? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I need more stone. I built too big. That's okay. Built very much too big, but surely we can get stoned quick enough. I have 40, that's not too bad. It's not enough to finish my base, but there's a rock up there. The fact I'm able to build into terrain is going to make it very interesting for its designs. For like PvP zones. Progression feels amazing as you get the higher tier cutters for gathering. The best is the buggy laser cutter for gathering. Well, I'll get there eventually once I get through this hand holding the game's put me through. I'm tripping. Why is it not? There we go. I need more rock, please. I guess I can go pillage this real quick. Ooh. God, I feel like I'm walking in on something I shouldn't see when I do shit like that. Like walking in with someone with their pants down in the bathroom or something. Yeah, that was kind of a waste of time. None of this is what I'm looking for. I mean, granted, it's stuff that I need, but I just want rocks. Note to self, do not build a massive base when I get to PvP areas. If there is even the need to, surely there is a need to base build in the PvP zones that we have a depot. Not necessarily the zones, but more the deep desert, I mean.
I see someone.
Damn, the accuracy on this is such ass. Not okay. I don't like how that person came running up on me, dude.
Eyes on hostile.
I feel like that should, I guess because they had the shield up, I feel like that should have done more. Provides additional information about armor, spice, addiction. Oh good, I can get addicted. What's my status? Oh, I am dehydrated. That's what's going on. Water. Me dehydrated in a survival game? Couldn't be me. Is there a little dew stuff nearby? I love how I went out to go get more stone and... this is definitely not stone. At least we found some. Be great when I can actually gather water from the bodies. That almost seemed like a door I could cut through. Who just told me to die? Where are you at? The AI is very much goofy in this. God damn. Not very intimidating whatsoever. I'm sure that's going to change later, but they are brain dead as all get out right now.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen you for barbecue. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Uh-huh, sure. She's on about. Kind of zoned out mid-dialogue, to be honest. Is there further up I can go? The climb mechanic in this kind of makes me laugh, though. Being able to climb anything is... Oh! Dude, the sand is so funky looking. I get they were trying to go for like a water sim with it, but it looks so goofy at times. How do I get in there? Oh, probably through the open door. That's a normal occurrence, what, the worm popping out? Or the sand being goofy? Oh, it sounds like it's about to pop out again. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm critically injured. You don't say. Why can I not heal? I need water. So bad. I can just get back to my base. Oh, here we go. Here comes the death. Health bar is empty, and I'm still moving somehow. Can I not die from dehydration? Oh, there it is. Can I not spawn at my base? Do I have to put a fucking... Oh my god. I have to put a respawn beacon in my base in order to be able to spawn in it? Well, or unless there's something else I need to craft. Costly items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. You'll lose everything if you're killed by a sandworm or a cold storm. Oil shit. Wait, hold up. What is that? Dude, the map is so dope. That is cool. I'm a fan of that. Interact with your client. Oh man. So I just done goofed. Well, I guess I didn't done goof. I think the game just didn't tell me that yet. Well, Yeah, probably helps if I actually finished the tutorial bit, huh? I got way too distracted. Ooh, let's not dehydrate again. I really don't want to get gobbled up right now. I'm gonna gun it. What could go wrong, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. I'm not liking those sounds. Oh, son of a bitch. Think it's coming for me? Surely not, right? Well, it can't get me now, so it doesn't matter. Where's it gonna go? Yeah, 100% was going the direction where I was just at. Another player. Such a shame I can't blap him right now. You know how bad I want to do that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I gotta hurry up and finish the base. What do you mean backpack full? What? How was I carrying all of that to begin with then? Okay. Shit. Almost enough. And now it's back. Confused, but okay. Oh, it wants me to move it. But
Sector
that's
weather
all I
alert.
see.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
The hole in the center of my base won't be an issue, right? Oh, there's... This is probably a bad idea. Oh my god, the visibility just... Oh shit! Okay, let's go back inside. That was a mistake. Not that it matters, because there's a fucking hole in my roof. Oh, it does make a difference. How long is this gonna last? I want to fix my roof. What is that? Fuel-powered generator. Storage. That's what we like to see. I guess I'll put it there. Watch on the map. Oh, dude, that's dope. I am obsessed with this map, dude. This is by far one of the best maps I've seen in a game in a while. I'm just gonna drop everything in there. So much copper ore. Can I... Is there a way to, like, break down items? I would love to break down that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna finish my roof. We got a roof over here. How does... You'd have to, like, actually manually close it. Lovely. Okay, time for a generator. I don't like that it automatically opens. Deposit fuel cells. Did I have fuel cells? Oh, just a few. Nearly 200.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system.
Holy
that will keep
frame
your base
drop.
safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will
That
keep you
cutaway
alive.
was
You've done
horribly
well
frame
licking
dropped. Holy
flowers and
shit.
sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store
Let's
it,
go, finally.
refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Finally get a water extractor. Yeah, it's kind of funny having enough intel to unlock a bunch of shit, but the game's pacing me where I can't. Ooh, a small blood pack. I definitely want that. And that. No, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Oh well. Well, now we have 2 blood packs. Definitely not what I meant to do. Scavenger camps and other locations appear on the map when discovered, while only larger locations are shown on the compass. Gray markers indicate discovered locations, which change color when visited. Oh, okay. It shows like the little resource nodes when you zoom in, and primrose fields. That is quite nice. Okay. That's a big something. Let's see what that big something is. Okay, kill scavengers and extract 1,000 milliliters. It was a good thing I'm next to a bunch of shit, isn't it? And they respawn pretty quickly, that's nice. Oop. Oh my god, that guy's just barely tucked away. I guess it would have been a good idea for me to grab a few, huh? I have a few bags. Yeah, I guess you really all need one, huh? Oh, I should probably still running around. I need to unlock the next thing. I want more blood though. Binary. Stuff it in this corner.
You're probably feeling it by now,
I'm
Orphan.
grabbing the other bag.
Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
That's one way to put it. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we're experiencing one right now.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Mm-hmm. Fun giant piles of bodies.
7 steps. Set your feet.
Dude, I love how much of a fever dream this feels like.
Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
That it gets worse. A spy stream, give me more. I want more spy streams. I feel like I'm gonna end up being a drug addict in the game, dude. Whatever that sound was. Your inner sight has revealed the path. Follow it to the first trial. The inner sight marker will help you find your way to the next chapter of your story. Purple icon marks. Purple icons mark important locations. Man, I cannot read today. Oh, Sandworm Breach. Alright. I can place my own marker, I guess. You can become addicted to spice and do as sort of permanent death to your character. No shot, really? I guess maybe I won't become addicted. Is there any sort of perk of teetering that line of near death of spice addiction? Or I guess I'll find out, right? I'm absolutely going to teeter that line. Gobble up some liquids first. What was it? Damn. Okay, we're gonna need to bring a lot more water back. I'll find out by trial 4. Okay. Sadly, just now getting to trial 1 after being in the game for 2 hours. I've yet to feel unsafe tromping through the sands. Of course, now that I've said that, something will surely happen shortly after me saying that. That'll be a bit toasty. There we go. I messaged. I don't know how to feel about that. I kind of like the fact that games have like a timer for pop-up messages like that, but it's also nice that it like lets you read it at your own pace. Or ignore it completely like I just did. And then take like a solid minute to actually acknowledge what popped up on my screen. Is this a trial? In the right place, right? I feel like I'm in the right place. This looks very story-oriented, so surely I'm in the right place. Is that a worm mouth? Mouth? Hello, ominous bystander. Ow. Couldn't help myself. There was blood splatter and everything. Yeah, you just now noticed that? Ooh, is that spice? Ooh, I get to inhale some spice. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, that's a player. Oh, it's so funny. I know, how do I get out of that? Oh, I don't want to do any of this. There we go. He had no idea that I just shot him in the head. Hey, you gotta do a full-on key bump, dude. Let that spice flow. Yeah, I don't think he would have known I shot him in the head, regardless, considering what sort of acid trip I'm dealing with right now. How do you make a place seem magical? Loading islands.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Is that just like a drive-by comment towards Buddha? That was a very shallow joke, don't mind me.
Our
Very
God
shit.
gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be like
This is all going over my head. Oh, it's... Oh, what's that make me think of? Fuck, what did that make me? Not the Watchers from D&D, but what's it make me think of? A very specific game. I just cannot put my finger on it. I guess she was kind of hinting at what I needed to do for this part, but I think it's fairly obvious.
when we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
It's always suffering, man. Observers? I mean, maybe. Let me look it up. Oh, excuse me. I had the names switched. Observer is D&D. Watchers are Elder Scrolls. Tomato, tomato. Honestly, it's the same goddamn thing. Elder Scrolls is just a bit of a spiced up D&D. Let's be real. Yeah, we don't want to be seen by that, do we?
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They
That's
denied
me.
us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
What the fuck? How is that? One sec. Just got a text there like, where? Any idea where the base of the blender is? Like, what the? No. How do you misplace that? Oh, let me go. And they move slow, dude. One gun you might like is the drill shotgun. Basically, it's a dart attaches to the shield and will burrow through it. Oh shit. That's pretty sick. I'm excited to see the other weapon types.
Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I have no comment on that. That might lead to a lot of deaths. Where the hell do I go from here? Oh, I probably climb over. I'm an idiot. Can I make it? Oh, no. We're good. So you're trying to rush it.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Not me.
Those who suffer.
It's all empty up here, man. But thank you. I can run again.
Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Those who what is the point of putting dialogue options when there's literally no option? I guess, like, to confirm that you're saying this, but
Those who suffer, remember Harmontep, Bila Kaifa.
my hand's so shaky, dude. Interesting. I feel like every... Oh, I'm fine. Is it because I... Oh, it's probably because I went to the trial. I thought for a moment there was like, it's finally connecting me to the server I went to. No, I'm just an idiot.
Still there, off-worlder? Your
Barely.
signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Don't mind if I do. I'll take anything I get not to continually get dehydrated in this game. Wait, where is it? Is it deeper? There is cave entrance. Or is it this is the cave entrance? Okay, so is it? It just wants me to go to a sealed cave at this point. Okay. Some southeast, southwest of me. That away. The beginning definitely feels very slow, but it's not slow in a horrid way. If you care about lore and what you're doing, I know there's a lot of people out there who are like, I don't give a fuck, and they just rush through. Then it's gonna feel like a crawl to them. Big boy in the sky. Hey, we got a cave. I 100% expected someone to be in here. Oh, well, yeah, it spoke too soon. There is someone in here. Dude, the accuracy of this is absolute shit. The spray is, well, the spray for range, it's just so, the spread is such ass. Cannot wait to switch weapons. Micro sandwich fabric, huh? Don't I have? I feel like I have quite a bit of that back in my base. I feel like I have all of that back in my base. I'm gonna go back to my base after I blap this guy. See, look at that, aiming right for the head, and it's just all around him. Not okay. Oh, sick! You can loot them and take their moisture, their blood at the same time. That's nice. Immediately forgot where my... There it is. It's so far away from here, dude. Oh, that's brutal. I also don't think I set up spawn in my base. Again. Look at these guys using windows and shit. I made a prison cell, apparently. Who needs windows? Oh my god, my base is so far away. I'll just grab whatever I can along the way. Well, the fiber bit was fast. The urge to drop down is so strong. The fall damage in this is way too brutal for me to do that, though. A little more salvage metal. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. There's a little compound thingy over here. Saved me a trip all the way back to my base. Hopefully. Oh, that was a little fucky. Let me harvest their blood in peace, bud. Beak, I dare you. Once you get a decent suspension belt, fall damage isn't much of a danger. Oh, that's good. I'll definitely need that. Let me harvest your blood. There we go. Not letting me do it. We are topped off on blood. I'm gonna drink a little bit though, since there's so many of them over here. Do I? Oh, I don't. I have just barely not enough. There we go. Now it wants me to return to the base. Well, I guess I should top off my blood deal, huh? I don't appreciate the jitters. The NPCs bouncing around everywhere, man. Very much not appreciated. No, that I'm not used to from Star Citizen, though. Ooh. Damn. Why are you cracked? NPC hit me with a parry, dude. Oh, fuck. Wow, they fully surrounded my ass. No, holy shit. That was abrupt. It's a good thing I have a respawn beacon right there, huh? I was not prepared for that. Still getting used to the funky ass gameplay, to be honest. It's so awkward. I feel like even once human has better combat mechanics.
I need reinforcements.
You don't need shit. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I've got you covered. Enemy sight. Been empty.
Let me harvest the blood. There we go.
Need to reload.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that did me a whole hell of a lot, didn't it? Popping that thing out. They always try to. They always pop up when I try to harvest blood. Alright, call it good with that. I'm gonna run back to the base now. Got what I need. Time to schmove. What is with this goofy base over here, man? That is such an incredible amount of overhang. Surely there's some restrictions on that, right? Like structural integrity and all that jazz. There's a whole lot of something going on over there. Oh, I gotta sneeze, and it's at the worst time. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Finally actually sneezing. I don't know what the deal's been lately, but I've been getting those nose burns, but no sneeze. Driving me nuts. Finally almost there. Oh, I cannot wait to get a transportation, dude. Oh, I found someone's base. I'm one step ahead of the game. It's telling me to drink water from the fabricator, but I already did that. Okay, so 2 bags is full capacity for this. That's convenient. Can I drink the 1%? Yeah. Oh yeah. Next. Fabricator. Oh boy, where do I put this? Here, I guess. It's kind of nice it like auto shifts to whatever you like terrain or base wall you have. far as placement goes. What's it want me to do now? Fabricate a complete scavenger still suit. Equip the scavenger still suit. No, I just make it and keep it in my inventory. Pretty sick animation. Like for the fabricator, I like that a lot. It very much, again, reminds me of Warframe. These couple things remind me of Warframe anyway. What am I to do with my old stuff though? Like, I don't want it forever. I'd love something that like deconstructs it back to its base mats. It's not like I have storage for it either.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes,
It's trying so
between the
hard
cats
because
and
of
the
my
thigh
placement.
pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder.
It really makes
My
that sound
leg has
appealing,
recovered
doesn't it?
enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
More research. Binary. Starting to feel a little cramped in here, huh? Research the serving kit. Oh, I can't. I have to wait till it refines. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. The hand-holdy paste nature that they have the locked setup is a little annoying. There's a whole lot of boom blaps going on out here. What was all that about? I'll never know. What a funky ass. I guess they're trying to like section it off into different rooms. You do you, I guess. Look at that timing. Okay, now to research that thingamadoodle. Survey kit. I probably make that the fabrication thing.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map
Where do
data
I want to put
extremely
this?
unreliable on Arrakis.
Probably
But if you
place
can get
that.
it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high, and fire off
Am I
the
winning?
probe.
Oh, I'm
Just
getting
don't
there.
let the Sardaukar spot you.
Still getting through the tutorial. Let's build some more storage and throw my garbage in there. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of need that equipped. I don't know, but surely there's a way to deconstruct that stuff, right? So far, I don't hate it. I definitely have my gripes with the combat, but it's not too bad. Alright, I need to shoot the thingy that I just made. Onto high ground. Can do. I do like that you can just straight up go to whatever wall you want and climb up it. That's kind of nice. But overall, the combat just feels a little underwhelming. This should be high enough, right? Or which way to shoot it? Not, wow, I have to get higher? Okay. Damn. How fucking high do I need to get? Remember there being a deconstructor? I'm sure there is. It's just like when you... I chose the locked progression just to see what it would be like. And I'm sure it just hasn't gotten me to that point. Okay, surely this is high enough, right? Oh, worm time. Yes. It's just out there moving. Okay, yeah, that's high enough. Oh, it takes time for the survey to complete. Okay, I was like, I just fired it. What's happening?
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be
Oh,
careful
that was that
crossing
big
the sands.
building I
Move
saw.
from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Oh, well, why am I? Why did I just jump like that? What the fuck? Oh, down, down. There we go. Everyone you know is a casual gamer. Who is a casual gamer? I got this game. Is having an amazing time. Yeah, it's not bad. I think if it's like your first survival game, you're gonna have a great time with it. But I think overall, my only gripe is the combat. And it's not like it's bad. It's just, you know, not amazing. Travel to Griffin's Reach trade post. Where be that? Oh, right there. That's not that. That base is already practically there. Oh, yeah. Alright. Is it still locking stuff for me to... Yep. Oh, fancier gear, a new right. Ooh. Okay, I'm sure that stuff's gonna unlock once I get to the main building over there. I came here for things and now I forgot. Just drink some water before I go. The progression system just seems to grab them. Sandbike driving is a ton of fun in the desert as well. Yeah, I hear the progression's really... Oh, is that a flashlight on? I hear that... Alright, you wanna get stuck in here, bud? Now you're stuck here. How'd that work out for you? Oh no. Maybe you don't want... You're lucky I got close enough. I hate that the doors automatically open. I want that changed. Drives me nuts. You can disable auto opening? Oh my god, how? How do I do that? Advantage? Enable. Open automatically. Yes. Should auto close or still, yeah? What? Just takes a second to close. Okay. There we go. No one just walking in my base. No more of that shit. Definitely gonna have to get better at building up. Building an airlock. Especially once I get it. Oh, there is food. Alright, I'm gonna run back to my base real quick and go grab my food. And then we'll move on to the trade post. There's definitely some performance issues. Man, that is not okay. Open. The fact it takes a second to like fix its own UI to toggle the door being closed or not is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. I'll be right back. Let me put on some tunes for you. My food. Everything volume-wise is so low. The volume I have this stream at for any other video or stream and go to my ears start hurting, it's so loud. Wait, what? By default, the game itself is really fucking quiet, honestly. I had the music fairly quiet, to be fair. But there's just not very much background noise at all. Yeah, I know the music was quiet on purpose because I had it playing while I was talking, but it was really that big of a deal. I may have been alt-tabbed out. But yeah, the game's really fucking quiet. God damn, that's got some heat to it. Should probably get rid of that. How far is it? Not too far. Throat pinched on a piece of pepper in the worst way possible. Oh, that was... I'm dying. That was horrible. Okay. Have you been playing Jimmer since release? Or did you only play during the beta? No, you don't own it? Oh. Fair enough. I feel like I'm not going to the entrance. Oh, this is a wreck. Is that where I was supposed to go? I think so. Where the fuck is this guy? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, is that the... Fuck, I went the wrong way. Well, I'm here now. May as well. It's probably a bad idea, actually. Ah, what's the worst that could happen?
Someone's here. Here's my reinforcements.
Take it. There we go. To get start getting the movement abilities and vehicles stuff, really starts opening up. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Fucking take the blood. Holy shit. Okay, second gripe. Aside from the combat, how finicky the extracting blood is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not okay. I also don't much care for the fact of the auto-locking onto enemies. Like with the fucking extracted, dude. Why is it being so dumb? There we go. You know how to take it from that guy. Why not you? Must be like a terrain thing? I don't know. Shit. Maybe paying attention to my surroundings, not trying to focus on getting these guys blood. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that one's just bugged. Yeah, damn, they really respawn that fast? Or those guys coming from somewhere else? That is not at all how I wanted that place. I can't wait to try out that rifle, dude.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Likers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Well, that Godspeed did not help them in this situation, did it? Almost fell right into that hole. Oh my god. Wouldn't be an issue. Why, what? There. Oh, that is something I need to bust into with the cutter. I think it's less the mic needing to be raised and more of the game volume needing to be dropped, to be honest. Is that a weapon that I just found? That's a goal. Hopefully it's actually good. Where is this last guy at? Don't know. Don't care. Moving on. Wrong way. Okay. Well, now to actually go where I need to go. Oh, is there an auto walk, dude? I would love for there to be an auto walk right now. I think it's a bad idea to run right into that. Let's not find out the hard way. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Schmoof. I panicked for nothing. We're fine. I saw it get really red and I got really concerned. I'm gonna go depot my stuff, drop the blood off, hop off on water, and then we'll move over to the trade post. Now that I'm done being distracted. That's not true. I'll never be done being distracted. Okay. Depot time. Oh shit. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna carry that stuff. Nibble on some more food, and we'll get going. Goddamn, this poblano sauce has some heat to it. It's good. I wish the auto close was faster. Oh, okay. Well. Where is this place? Oh. Not where I need to go. That's where I need to go. Just nearly a kilometer away. It's kind of surprising, like, the game very blatantly is like, oh, put your base in some sort of sheltered area. I mean, it's technically not out in the open, but I feel like that's still pretty exposed. Guess it doesn't really matter. As long as you're not building where the worms can gobble you, I suppose makes a difference. God damn. I keep going to say stuff, but my mouth is on fire right now. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I know these are the small worms. It floored you when you learned that? Yeah, I mean, understandably so. Knowing the Dune world in and of itself, I was like, that's a little small. And then I saw a clip of someone explaining that those are the baby worms. I'm like, okay, good. Walk me, dude. Spicy. It's not as spicy as this one dish I made the other week, but god damn. Am I supposed to be climbing up all the way up there? Stand, please. Big thing Funcom has announced is that we will eventually leave Arrakis. What? No way. I remember when they originally announced the game that Endgame isn't, you know, just the PvP zone, that it's not just going to be like a survival game, but it could be like a political survival game as well.
Fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated.
You don't
Take
say.
a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Damn straight. They have a 10-year plan? Holy shit. Love to hear that. That's great. Yeah, I haven't looked into anything the devs have said about the game whatsoever. I am 100% blind. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board. Okay, the contract board is where? Oh. To kill the guy that's helping me. Can you only pick up one at a time? That seems that way. Deliver 40 copper ore. You telling me my ass walked all the way over here? Bruh. Now I have to walk all the way back to my fuck. Oh my god. That is pretty shit. Okay, zone change. It's such a long walk. Gosh dingus dang it. I'd rather have my base by this trade post. Only I knew that. Oof. That made me nervous. Pretty sure I have a bunch of copper ore back at the base too. I don't like that. Don't be doing that to me. And then have it be nothing. How much copper ore did I just pick up? Oh. Okay. Well, off of one node? Alright. Oh, such a steep cliff to climb. What's the debuff that you actually get from the sun? I'd imagine it dehydrates you faster and messes with your stamina. Fuck, I forgot what Q was to check your character status. Yep, I forgot. Oh, right on the money for the deep. Well, okay. I guess it is pretty T for character status. Okay. I guess it's fairly self-explanatory, isn't it? Does the debuff's exactly what you would expect. I did not climb at a good spot. Ooh. Oh shit. Come on, Stam. Where you at? Did I bug it? I know Stam, go back up. Why is it? I did bug it. I can't even place my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't even place my abilities. Oh, never mind, I came back. Fuck happened there? What? Little confused. Made me think of an Easy Max song. God, which one was it? But in the song, he says, little confused. I want to say it's gibberish. The song, well, gibberish spelled with a 6. I'll let you figure out where the 6 goes, because it's probably not where you would expect. I love how I climbed up there so easily the first time. Dude, why is this game so quiet? Waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business when the quality of salvage contractors keep dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers like the Nasir. He's probably passed out in Smooted somewhere. Yeah, probably. Okay, that was a whole lot of nothing. As one would expect from random fetch quests in a game. Buy a schematic from merchant. What merchant? Any contracts require you to report into the contract issuer over the communinet. As a final step, if you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the contracts tab by selecting. Oh, okay. That's cool. Contact, like, finish it wherever. You complete a contract, its rewards are automatically added to your backpack. If your backpack is full, you can go to the contract menu found under the journey tab to claim the reward after making space. Which is probably why they make it to where you can, like, actually finalize the contract later and from anywhere. That way you don't have to worry about storage, you can just finish contracts in your base. Oh, there's no collisions to NPCs. I can just walk right through them.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
Yeah,
So
that's
perhaps
fine.
you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
No, it's okay, I'll say nothing.
Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Yay, what do you have to trade? Why would you have... I could sell my old stuff to him. I should probably do that. I suppose deconstructing it would be good too, but... what fun is that? You look important.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Alright, dick. And who the hell are you to talk to me that way, old man? I'm not gonna do that. Definitely benefit from some of that hard-won experience. You just did goodbye. Immediately walk away.
I could write my resume on your filthy hide with knives and artillery, but then there would be little of you left to work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
I'll worry about that later. I need to find the schematic. It's almost like they have an objective marker on it for me. Wait. Oh, that's my marker. I'm a dumbass. Just remove the marker, dude. Oh, you have to click and hold to remove it. Well, it says from the merchant. Was it that guy that I spoke to initially, or is it this dealio that looks like a garage? Or not? Okay, so maybe the guy that was as the silent bodyguard.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
You can't have a merchant say stranger anymore. Immediately makes me think of Resident Evil 4. I got something that might interest you. Stranger. Where the fuck? Who buy from? What merchant? Who's this merchant you speak of? I know I'm smooth-brained at times, but... Who are you?
You look a little lost, friend.
Oh,
You
so,
got somewhere you need to be, I can fly you there. For a price.
oh, that's sick. They have transport. Not what I'm looking for, though. Oh, I could sit on it. Damn, I thought it was... That just got me a trophy. A Steam trophy. Wow, okay. Or an achievement. What merchants? Am I insane? The only guy selling shit to me. So surely it's him, right? Did I just not see it? Ajra?
You keep coming back like this. I'll
Hey,
have to stop
organize
calling
it?
you stranger.
Oh my god, I am...
Stranger.
Sometimes my smooth brain terrifies me, because holy shit, how did I not see that? God damn. Pick up contract, scrap metal, wrecking crew. Need a problem.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military
Blame stream.
technology
Yeah,
of the
that's
great
what the
houses.
issue is.
But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
Yeah.
The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
claim your
yeah.
share
The one
of
I
spoils.
already cleared. Damn it, dude. Gather plasteel microflora fiber. It is a mouthful, dude. I love how I was just like, look, I thought I was going the right direction, end up at the shipwreck. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just loot this while I'm here. Thought to myself after the fact, I'm like, watch it take me to this location through the tutorial. And what do you know? It does exactly that. I just love having to do things twice. I kind of like that the music is subtle in this. It's not like overbearing. Like Rust. First thing anyone does. I feel like when they hop into Rust, it turns off the music. But when you open up that main menu for Rust, man, that nostalgia just be flooding. Oh really, you don't say. Yeah, I probably should spend those skill points, huh? I leveled up by floating down a cliff. How did that get me skill points? Oh, headshots, tailoring, poison mines. Oh, that sounds mildly useful. At least in a PvE situation. A gravity mine? Oh, we're getting that. That sounds dope. Leader decoy. Projector to project a near perfect image of yourself onto the battlefield. Triggering it again will force the projection to move forward, fooling enemies into attacking. Okay. What? How do I get X, dude? I can only have 2 equipped. That sucks. That actually, that's a huge bummer because I really, I mean, the shield's like really useful, I guess. It's for the decoy, I suppose. Oh no, I fell in. Okay. Thought I was trapped down here. Can I research anything yet, or is it still... Yep, it's still... Alright. Make me drag my ass all the way there on foot. I'm gonna depot some of that stuff. See, there's... It's gotta be quicker with it. The fact that I whip around and gives me the manage option right away, but not the close option, that's just not okay. That's gonna suck in a PvP situation. If only I had more storage. Maybe I just take this garbage with me. And then next time I go up there, I'll sell it. Okay. Oh. I forget. Aren't you guys proud of me? I'm actually taking care of my hydration for once. I mean, at least I put my base right in the middle between the trade post and the shipwreck. What happens if any... I'm really tempted to go find out. Nothing about that seems good, so I feel like if I get caught in that spotlight, it's gonna be bad. Is it coming this way? No, it's not. Damn. Almost want... I'm gonna run in that spotlight at some point. See what happens, but I'm not gonna go out of my way right now. Well, I guess I get to clear this a second time. Climb. Oh, I cannot wait to get that rifle unlocked, dude.
I see.
Fuck this gun and its shit accuracy, bro. Move that way. Well, that didn't really work out, did it? Go over there. Nope, there's still aggro on me. Lovely. Alright. I could have worked out better. Does not drag their aggro as much as I was hoping for. Just gonna have to try the grav mine next. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay. That did not work out. Man appeared out of nowhere. Are you gonna be jank? Sure is. Can't get this guy. I get your blood. Yeah. Seems to be the melee enemies that get bugged out as far as not being able to get their blood. Mildly annoying. Or of a very minute inconvenience, but whatever. What the hell is microflora fiber? What do I get that from? Hello? Where, like, who said reveal yourself? How about you reveal yourself? Oh, shit. They just gave me a basic pistol. A little annoying. I got some fiber from that. What's it look like? Oh. You know, I have some of that back at the... I depoted some of that back at the base. How much you want? I bet I have enough sitting in my base right now. There's gotta be a little more hiding somewhere. Just a smidgen. Is there any lootable boxes in? Nope. Oh, forgot about this one. And it's ammo. Alright, lovely. Exactly what I didn't want. How do I get over there? Maybe I can hop my way over. It was pretty lackluster in my efforts in that regard. Yep, wow. Oh. Okay. There's more to this place than I realized. How do I... what? Do I get the key for this? I somehow missed the NPC that had it? I feel like I'm tripping. It's that spice. And the NPCs I killed done diddly, but surely, dude. It's gotta be lying around here somewhere. Oh. Alright, now just plays an audio. Oh. Not what I needed. More goodies. I don't give a shit about that stuff now. I want to go into the... Get in there. Where the... I feel like I'm going insane. Watch it not even be that worth of loot either. I mean, I have enough for the objective, I suppose. I could have sworn it, like, earlier when I gave that tutorial bit, it was, like, dropped by an enemy, wasn't it? I just miss it somehow? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Where is this key? Where are you, key? I feel like I can only revisit the same spots so many times. If I don't see anything on this trip through, I'm just gonna dip. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Probably just missed it somehow. I don't know. We're just gonna move on. Let's move on back. And grab this stuff on the way. There's 2,860. Oh, I gotta grab a few nodes then. Damn. I'm sure. I was about to say, I'm sure there's gonna be another node on the way there. Or 10. Oh, now we just need fiber. I could see how this could feel like grindy or like too slow paced for some people. It's probably not as bad if you go through like the unlocked progression.
There's someone here. Huh? Eyes on hostile.
I don't think I'll have too much issue with gathering up enough water for things, because a lot of what I've heard people been saying that water's like the main way to progress into nicer stuff. I can't imagine it'll be that difficult, as long as you're good about gathering blood and processing it. I do wish there was an auto walk though. That would be nice. Some developers deem that cheating. Having an auto walk in your game. Kind of wild in my opinion, but I'm not okay with that, man. the fact I can open the door, walk in, turn around, and it doesn't immediately give me the option to close the door is so not okay. Makes me nervous for, like, PvP areas. It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh shit. We're a little full on water, aren't we? Just a wee bit. Not the worst thing. I finally get to have better gear. Presumably a better gun, too. That's what I'm more excited about, the sandbike. I mean, surely that's better than what I have on, right? What is the difference? Big shift. Is it not? Or does that go over what I'm currently wearing? Am I insane? I feel like I'm insane. Whatever. Shit. Did not mean to craft a second one. Oh, right, the gun. The thing I'm mainly excited for. Didn't I loot one of those? Yeah, I found one of those. Not gonna bother crafting that just yet. Oh god. Did it just auto-equip it? No. Am I going insane? Oh, there it is. Jesus, no, I'm just blind. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, that's obviously significantly better, although better protection and drains the stamina more. That's okay. Not allowed to have pants. Not with that fit. Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone.
Scavenger bands.
You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap.
Let's go.
But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis.
Oh, great.
Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Right. Okay. Well, I really want to go sell that stuff. There's nothing. Oh, I lied. There is something I need to deposit here. And I should go deliver the amplifier. And I should equip the gun. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. I'm an idiot. Where did I replace it? Oh, Right, yeah, no, that needs to go there. That can go there. Fuck this pistol. Oh, it is a better version of what I had. The one I found. Whoops. Oh well. Well, we have a rifle now, so that doesn't matter. Alright, let's go deliver this amplifier, I guess. Travel testing. I don't know, let's go do the testing station first. So then I can make the bike and not have to do so much traveling. How do you get up there, though? Try to find the least climby route. Well, at least the sights are better. Well, the crosshairs, I should say. I guess I didn't need to climb up, did I? I'm over here thinking it's gonna be like further up. No, I'm walking on top of it. Okay, oh, entrance is right below me. Right? No? Yes? Where the f... Dufouk? Where's the actual entrance? Little confused. Where the heck? Dude, I am doing circles around this thing. Oh, I found it. It was not on top the entire time. Is there any... I don't see anyone down there. There's so many respawn things right here. I should probably do the same, honestly. If I can. And I can't. Nope. Don't have enough. Need more salvaged metal. The fact there's a plethora of beacons there is a little concerning. But I gotta remember a lot more casuals play this, so you don't have any sweats like me. I have enough to make one now? I do. Okay. Let's go at... well, I guess we have two now. Never mind. Imagine someone getting upset about people talking in an MMO. Look at this guy. I mean, surely there was a way to turn off the chat from visibility, but it's so ridiculous to get upset about something like that. I'm sure they're rage baiting, but still. Is that a... No way, that was a player, right? These are just... Oh yeah, no, these are just bodies. The lights really fuck with me. I know it's like that's how they are in the pickup identification band. Oh, I have permission to proceed now. This give me a lot of ammo.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
I get the sneaking suspicion someone started acting weird. There's a lot of dead bodies and a whole lot of nothing going on in here. I was all worried because, you know, all the respawn points out there. Oh, hey, free water. This is all the respawn points. No, there's nothing in here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we don't see more
within these halls is a testament to
with the architecture.
This technology.
I'll get into it as like, okay, he's done. Because he brought up wind traps, and if you look at a lot of architecture, like from arid, climated areas, you'll see these buildings with the long, like the really tall, long, narrow slats at the very top. And it's literally to catch wind to keep temperatures down indoors. I'm surprised you don't... Oh shit, Sass, I'm dying. I'm dying, Sass. Oh my goodness. You gotta have the shoulder, don't you? You're so sweet.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Oh, you're gonna go over all that again, huh?
Supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species.
I definitely like this gun a lot more. A lot more accurate.
A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled
Hope that was not NBC.
Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere.
The melee NPCs are so fickle with actually being able to harvest their blood. Oh, especially when they die in a weird spot like that. No, it's fine. I still have cat on my lap, don't mind me. Awful convenient having all these water things lying about. You see them all stand up at the same time. Oh, I forgot to switch my C ability. Oh, it's... You can click and hold and it shoots too fast. Was it that way with the pistol too? Because if that's the case, I've been shooting it real dumb. Oh, can't harvest blood out of that one.
You leave the next message, it's all right. It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
I think someone had a little bit too much spice. Okay, I think the pistol originally... Oh, I'm critically injured. I think the pistol was what originally kind of put me off from the gunplay for the most part. But it's still kind of underwhelming, combat-wise. Like, it leaves you kind of wanting for more, in my opinion. I think it's just because we've been, I guess for lack of a better way of putting it, like conditioned to more complex gameplay when it comes to combat with modern games, and this feels pretty lackluster in that regard. But maybe my opinion will change as I get better guns and better melee weapons, etc. Sorts of goodies in here, man. Oh, hey. I'll be sneaking up on me like that. I was about to say no intense music for no reason. I stand corrected. Oh, I don't have enough room for that. I'm capped up on... Ooh. Why did I just hear screaming? Very, very... Maybe I'm going insane, but I definitely just heard very faint screaming.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away! Go away!
There's a little bird. Gotcha!
They found some good voice actors in this. Maybe I just got so conditioned with the garbage in Once Human, but I am pleasantly surprised with the voice acting in this. I think their insanity is rubbing off on me, though. You're just beating her head against the wall? What are you doing? Oh, my favorite. The only thing that Twitch has anymore. Fucking bots, bro. So annoying. I'm excited to see what they have planned for the future of this game. The fact that they're gonna make it to where we can leave Arrakis, that's... I'm really excited for that. Blue ID band. Oh, okay, I found the thing that lets me proceed. That should have been a trade of blows right there, man. Oh, you got a strong shield, don't you? Okay, alright. Enough of that. No, thank you. What do you mean they dodged mid-jab, dude? My knife was in their gut and they did the little quick dash over. That was a strong shield. Oh, they got a lot of goodies on them. I suppose that's why. This is just now popping up? Why? Poison or fire. Damage to his shields. Oh. Or just hit him a bunch. Okay. I.e. do damage. What a concept.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?" That weird smell? Just like that he does. Just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Jesus, dude. What the hell happened here? What? Oh, god damn. I just noticed the people strung up on the tree. I'm a bit slow with it. Don't mind me.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
No, I never would have guessed that, really. Is this the way that I came in? No, surely not, because I would have looted all that.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Oh, was that it?
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
I guess that was it. I guess the boss man of this little dungeon, or delve, or whatever you want to call it. Well, I guess it was that guy with the super strong shield. I suppose it is still, like, tutorial technically, so can't expect too much. It just kind of, it ended a lot more abruptly than I expected it to. Let's just loop around. Yep, okay, yeah, that was all of it. Don't know why I expected a little more, but I can go make a bike now. That's what matters. Right, my base is over here. Definitely much prefer this rifle over the little pistol. Pistol has such ass accuracy, dude. That also reminds me, I need to switch out skills. I want to. We'll try the gravity mine for now. So far, I prefer the shield and the turret. My humble abode. They gotta change that. They really gotta change that. The fact I can open the door. Shit, let me show that again. Open the door, walk through, turn around, and until I don't look at the door and again, it doesn't give me the option to close. See, it takes a second. Not okay. In a sweaty PvP situation, that is going to be someone's downfall so fast. Anywho, research time. What? There's one more thing I have to do after that. Run 2 abilities from Swordmaster, then the stun gun from Mentat. There's a stun gun? Okay. Oh, I'm really digging the Mentat class. I'm glad I chose it. Alright, let's fabricate the bike stuff. A lot of components for the bike, dang. I thought the first thing I crafted was not on the checklist. Okay, we got, oh, okay, never mind. It's slowly bringing in more. I have to make it 3 treads? Oh, shit. Of course I do. I don't know why I didn't think of that. And now we wait. Kind of like the terrain clipping through. Makes it feel more grounded, I guess. Oh. My inventory is a little full. You got a Mach 1 body, but put Mach 3 treads, etc. on. That makes sense. Kind of like customize it to a degree, for lack of a better way of putting it. I really need to go sell this shit. Spice infused what? Copper? Interesting. The fuck was that? Why big a boom? Why'd it feel like it landed right on top of my base? Oh shit. Everything good. Out your claws, bruh. She's over here trying to clean herself on my lap and using me as an anchor. This way, how do I build the... the bike then now that I... Oh. The booms are usually dynamic ship crashes that you can watch fall down, or a spice eruption. Oh, sick. Spice-infused materials are used in crafting uniques. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Given they're more rare. Do I still have it on my person? Yes. I use the construction thing for it? No. Although it had me craft the parts, and then it's just like, alright, you got the parts now. Wait. It just said in there. Nope, it did not. Ooh, I need to craft a lot more copper. How, what? Okay. How, what do with it? It's like, alright, craft the parts for it. But how do I assemble it? Find smaller, medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. That's why it's putting me off from teaching me, because I haven't made a fuel cell. Alright, I need more copper. Why is this fizzling out on me? Oh, my backpack's full, because I'm an idiot. Let's deposit my garbage. My not so garbage. Am I tripping? What the fuck? I definitely just saw that coin instead of just auto. Okay. Guess so. Just gotta go get copper now. I should be good with just these 3 nodes. Alright, I don't remember how much copper I needed. Boy, my favorite. Oh shit! Waiting for things to refine. I gotta go get more copper. Just barely short on how much I need. Oh, is this the thing that crashed? I don't remember this being here. Oh, there's Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it was here the whole time. I'll take that. That seemed like good stuff. I mean, armor plate. This guy got a really good base location, dude. A little jealous. Alright, should be nearly, yep. Go ahead and get that going. I'm gonna relocate that. What is the point of the arrow pointing out, you know? Oh, that's the, okay, I see now. That is where everything is outputted, I guess, if you were to care about that sort of thing. There. These be done with the 40. Oh, hell yeah. Great timing. Okay. I need to make the whatchamadoodle now. The refinery. I need 45. Oh. I did not have enough. There we go. Not enough support. Shit. That's just gonna go there for now. Let's go ahead and move this over here. Make some room. Really? Can't move it until it's built. That's kind of annoying. But I suppose. Find small, medium-sized vehicle full cell. Full cell. Yep, that's what we're after. Fuel. Oh, I need to... Oh. I guess I can't be putting all my fuel cells in here, can I? Can I pull some out? There's so much in here. Oh, okay, here we go. I immediately forgot how much I needed, so I'm just gonna pull out 50. Oh, that would have been 2. I'll leave it at that for now. Okay, fuel cell made. Now that. Fabricated welding torch. Assemble this hand bike using welding torch. Then refuel it. There is a welding torch. Knife. Where do you craft welding torch? I see welding wire. That's no torch. UV Dufuk. Oh, welding torch. There we go. I'm just dumb yet again. Nothing new. And I need more copper. Alright. It's always something you're short on, isn't it? But well, at least things respawn really fast. So it's not that big of a deal. What is happening? Why can't I? It's not doing the thing. Okay, that was... We'll just turn a blind eye to that. That never happened. And now we wait again. Thankfully, it's only for a handful. There we go, welding torch. I'm sure I'm gonna need welding wire too, at least for the repair. I don't know about crafting it. I guess we're about to find out. Fuck. Oh man, I need more storage. I also need to get rid of my old gear. Guess I can pull that out since I'll need it. Up the armor plating in. All good. Okay. Now I'm assuming I have to equip that wherever it went. There it is. Can it fit? Oh yeah. Fair enough. Am I gonna be able to drive it through the doorway though? So we'll find out soon enough. Oh, so you can have the option of another seat or storage. That's kind of cool.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabah. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer.
It really struggles because of I don't know where I have my person place.
Nothing can outrun Shai Halud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Alright. Can I open this while on the... Nope. Get on the bike while the doors... Oh my god. Unsheltered vehicles will take damage from sandstorms over time, get destroyed. Be careful to park your vehicle in a safe space. Okay. I kind of figured. Drive north. No, we're gonna deliver the things to the place and sell my shit. So I can actually have an inventory space. These have such an aggressive turn to them. Oh, I love the sand, dude. The sand trails in this are so oddly satisfying.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got a little more dangerous on the open sand. Yeah, that makes sense. That was gonna be really easy to... Okay. Alright. Shit. Just drove right into a sandstorm. Body cover. Gonna die. Yeah, we're fine. So is there a way I could drive up there? Because that would be nice. Oh shit, your bike can overheat? Oh, fuck. So, wait, is there a way to drive up there? Oh, there is. So I was just going the difficult way up to this place every single time? Are you kidding me? Another gun that lets you garage the bike scout opter as long as they don't have items in their inventory. Oh. Interesting. Holy shit, there's a lot more contracts. There is a lot to do in this. I'm finally, like, mostly out of the tutorial. Wait, what? Oh, I have to deliver more shit. Okay. But my inventory is full. I'll have to accept that the
You keep coming back like this.
Don't
I'll
complete
have
it
to
later.
stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Stranger. Oh, we're gonna sell that. Oh, the demand. I love that there's an economy in this, man. And the fact there's like actual demand depending on the places you go. But if they're in the gun, you can't respawn at them. Oh, you can respawn at your vehicles? Well, that's good to know. Oh shit, I just sold bandies. That's not what I wanted to sell. Rude. Get rid of all my old gear. Should let you just select multiple, dude. Instead of having to go through and click each one. Oh, well. Okay. I'll have that. Okay. Well, let's get in the bike. Just move on over to the base. I really hope bikes can endure fall damage. Just did not think about that until after I plummeted off the ledge. Okay, the physics for vehicles is a bit goofy, but forgivable. The sand physics in this makes up for a lot of it. Again, I'm easily pleased, and I love the sand in this game. It is so satisfying to walk and drive through. It's faster on this thing, but this drives a lot slower than I would have hoped for. You like the auto flipping? Yeah. Yeah, that, you know, that used to not be a thing in Star Citizen. So, like, you could flip your vehicle and you would just be completely boned. There would be no way to get your vehicle back up. This was before they had the max lift tractor beams and stuff in Star Citizen, but it made ground vehicles a nightmare. Especially because of how the collisions were with the terrain. It was so bad. It was so easy to flip your vehicles. You can really, like, wiggle that in, can't you? Nice. Well. Oh, I did have stuff. Wait, no, I just got that, I think. What is the point of the... Oh, it's a contract item. For a contract I don't have. It's probably one of the ones that's available up there, honestly. You really get moving in a Mark III engine? I'm glad that it gets faster. The added speed makes the need for better treads apparent. I'm guessing you really easily spin out. Ah, fuck. Gonna have to call it here. I have been enjoying it thus far, but I still haven't gotten to a point of being able to form a full opinion because all we did was get through the tutorial, basically. All the introductory stuff, anyhow. But I'm excited to do more. I'm enjoying it more than I expected. But we'll see how I feel about it when I actually have to do like PvP combat and stuff. If you guys, on whatever platform you're watching on, whether that be Kick or Twitch or whatever, go sub to the YouTube. I'll be putting out videos. Not so much spin out, more so can't turn as at high speeds. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Man, I was kind of hoping for something that'll get drift nasty. Anywho, I'll be back live around the same time tomorrow. And yeah. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but whatever it was, it's gone now. I am tired. I will catch you guys in tomorrow. Roughly around 6 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, I'm glad I'm liking it too. Because, you know, it was $50. But I think it's worth it so far. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You guys enjoy the rest of your night or day or whatever happens to be for you. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I'm tired.